I'm back. I have returned from my journey to Texas, and as a result, I'm going to continue my process with this illustration. Naturally. So, first, what's up, Andrew? Welcome to the stream, man. How's your day been? So, my pen is still working after a week of absence. Do it on a new file. I'm exquisite. Excellent, excellent. Okay, pen is working. That's good. A little spotty though. I wonder if that's just from the pressure, not the actual pen. I have a 4-page paper due at 6. Goodness gracious. And you have half a page. That's funny. An all too familiar sensation. So I believe the last thing I was working on was the rocks in the background. Yes. I had added this texture over it, and and then I had to head out. So maybe what I can do is yeah, add some ambient occlusion onto the rocks. If I remember correctly, it was this harsh red and this white that I was using. It's fine. The official due date is at 6 p.m., but my professor pushed it back 24 hours. But I want to do it today before my class 5 p.m. or before my 5 p.m. class today. I don't know why I read it that way. I see. Yeah, that way you don't have to worry about it once you get out of class, and you get some points for getting it done before the original due date. And cool thing is, I don't know if you will do it, but cool thing would be is you'd be able to proofread it, check to see if there's any mistakes before sending out the next day. So I'll turn off these layers right here. Okay, we're just gonna start adding some like ambient occlusion in areas that need it. I don't make mistakes. Bold statement made by Android FM. Let me see. Should I use oil paint flat or should I use something else? This look like? How would this treat us today? Uh-oh, ad break. What kind of sucks about the week break that I took was I don't know. The thing I don't like about social media is it feels almost as if you let off the gas even for a little bit, it just takes you back down to what's the ranking in Valorant Iron. Like you could be building yourself up, you could be going gold, you could be going plat, you know what I'm saying? And then you just take a break, because you're a human being and whatnot, and you need to do things. And then boom, back to square one. Hopefully that's not the case. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Because I have been practically streaming uh, on a daily basis, say for maybe like some days on the weekend or something like that. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I don't have the white in there originally. It's gonna do that. This is fine. It's all about pacing. You can have a consistent once a week upload scheduled quality videos, and you'll do just as good as someone with half the quality making videos every day. Yeah, that's true. Um, there's certain YouTube videos where, or not videos, there's certain YouTube channels where they develop the audience that expects them to upload at um, certain schedules, certain time frames. Like for example, people who follow Caleb, they know he's not posting every day, but they know he's going to post maybe every couple of weeks or so, and so they expect it to take that time. They expect that much time to pass before a new video uploads. So there's no surprise when that happens. There's no like expectation like, oh no, he didn't post the next day. Oh no, I must unfollow. He didn't live up to the, like they expect that. So um, or like a Mr. Beast video. I don't know how frequently he posts, but considering the productions of his videos, I know it's gonna take some time before like a video drops. Yeah, it really is dependent on how your viewers perceive your content and when you're gonna drop it. Me personally, I need to find out uh, what works in terms of content, like what do people actually like to see, and what I'm willing to put into it to make it good quality. Because um, that's kind of part of the reason as to why I kind of stopped doing it. Because um, I'm not gonna pretend like I put so much effort into my like it was literally just time lapses. Like they're very easy to make, but because I don't like making those types of videos, it was very difficult for me to make them and then spend time on them and then not get views. Because I'm like, okay, clearly this is not good enough quality for uh, people to really want to stick around and watch it because the views say so. So I was like, okay, this isn't working. So I'm gonna just stop doing them and then see what works better. But there are times where it's very confusing because a piece of content that doesn't work on YouTube might work well on Instagram or might work on Twitter or might work well on TikTok and fail on the other platforms. Like for example, the short film teaser I uploaded on YouTube has 190 something views. On Instagram, that very same video has 70,000 views. So, I guess YouTube doesn't like short videos anymore, especially if they're horizontal. They have to be shorts. That's what I understand from that. Maybe what I can try and do is see what happens if I upload that same teaser as a short. I'm very curious as to what will happen if I do that. I have to do it in a way where it fits that format though, because the video is clearly designed to be a horizontal video. Even on Reels, I rotated it, so it's going to be very interesting to see what happens if I upload it as a short on YouTube on a platform that already has horizontal video. We'll see what happens though. Somebody was telling me about horizontal live streaming on YouTube. Or not horizontal, sorry, vertical live streaming on YouTube. So now you can live stream the same way one would on TikTok or Instagram on YouTube. And they kind of already had this feature, but I guess now they've updated it and kind of optimized it more for that kind of experience. Right now, the kind of content I'm releasing doesn't fit that format, which kind of sucks because one thing I've grown to understand about YouTube is when a new feature drops and you're not the first to use it, it's so difficult to be successful with that new feature if you're not one of the first ones to use it. Because now everyone catches on, everyone knows how to use it, is like better than you at using it, and then now you can't grow in that version of YouTube anymore. That's what I've noticed. So the question now is, do I give myself the headache, the stress to try and figure out what kind of content should I drop for that format, or do I just keep making something that is more related to my content? Because like it'd be weird trying to live stream this process vertically. You know what I mean? And not only that, but it has to be through your phone, I believe. I have to look more into it though. But I'm almost 100% certain is through your phone that you record that. So it would make no sense for me to get my phone, record my screen of me doing this in lesser quality, and then me to just upload it or to live stream it directly from my computer. I don't know. I'll look more into it though. I have half a mind to just fill the entire background with white. Hold on. Gonna make a new layer. Aaron Johnson. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's been going well. Let's set this to normal. Um, and I'll merge the layer below. There we go. Now set you to multiply. There we go. So now it's more consistent in its shading. I'm doing good. How are you? Not too bad. I very recently woke up. I had woken up earlier in the morning, but I went back to sleep because I was kind of tired from, I guess, the travels, and I was like, you know what? Let me get back to the Power Rangers drawing, make some progress on this. Awesome so far. Thank you, man. Yeah, I made a decent amount of progress before I left for the trip. I was working on the rocks, so now, yeah, because I got the three ranges done, and then once I finish the ambient occlusion for the rocks, I'm more than likely going to go behind with one of these ranges, just going to start shading them and coloring them. I probably won't get it done. Probably won't get the ranges done today because there's three of them over there, but I would like to go at least one completed, maybe one shaded, somewhere halfway through there. You know that saying, everything's bigger in Texas? I didn't really understand truly what they meant by that. Um, but going there for the third time reminded me, oh, right. They quite literally mean everything is bigger. I mean, the buildings are bigger. The space between the buildings is bigger. The stores are bigger. Like, it's very strange. You can tell that Texas has more space than they need. That's what it feels like over there. Like there's so much space between buildings. I'm like, what are y'all doing? There's so much building. There's so much space on the road. It make no sense, bro. How much space they have over there. Very jarring. At least where I was in Dallas. Dallas felt that way. Austin felt pretty big too, but Austin felt more like your average, like, well, not average, but it felt like a city that, you know, lots of buildings, but they're really close to each other. But no, Dallas just has like space. It's just a lot of space. Bro got off the plane and started streaming. What's up, Brandy? Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're doing well. It's funny you said that, Randy, because I did have half a mind to get on streaming yesterday. Um, but by the time I had gotten home, it was around 8 o'clock, 8:30 ish, and once I like ate ate food and whatnot and kind of relaxed, when I realized just how tired I was, I said, "Oh no, I need to go to sleep. There's no use in trying to force this." But I was like, you know what? Hopefully, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll have more energy to start. And now here we are. The grind is real. What's up, Quissy? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's gone well. You, I'm assuming you guys made it home safe and sound. I'm typing from the other side. Oh my goodness. That's the answer to the joke. That's like my version of the cross the road joke. When someone asks why why didn't the skeleton cross the road, I'll respond with because they're already on the other side. I gave my I gave my English teacher that answer. He was like, I kind of like that one more. Why did the Chrissy cross the road? A 789. Goodness gracious. Oh, Chrissy. Wait, why can't I hear you? Hold on. Oh, my volume's mad low. That's why. What's up? Um, how was the whole Airbnb thing? Was that was that managed okay? The Airbnb thing, were you guys able to get like it relatively okay? Okay. Mhm. Okay. Yeah, it slipped my mind entirely that checkout time is 11. I was like, crap. Wish I planned this out better. What's up, Andrew? That I didn't think I would go to Texas more than 3 times, or at least 3 times, within the span of like 2 years. Didn't think that was gonna be a thing. Crazy thing is, it's about to be four. Maybe one of these days when I get back to Texas, I start driving. I said maybe one of these trips I'll start driving in Texas. So far, I've been only a the roads are pretty rough, yeah. So I've been trusting my. You said what did I do or how did I do? Oh, how did I do? It was pretty slow. Wasn't great. Um, I don't feel too bad about it because everyone did slow. Like almost every other vendor I was talking to was like, yeah, this was pretty slow. Um, Part of it was the weather, at least for Saturday, because Texas pretended to be, I don't know, one of the northern states on Saturday, and uh, it was raining super heavy, and when it was done raining, the wind chill was ridiculous. I mean, absurd. Like my ears, you know how your ears sting when you run for too long in cold weather? It did that to me in 10 minutes, and I was standing still. I said, "What is going on here? This is insane." Um, so yeah, I can't really be mad at people not wanting to attend a convention with conditions like that. And then on Sunday, the weather was much better, but I wouldn't be surprised if like that first day kind of deterred people from going. Period. Maybe they thought it was canceled, or maybe they just weren't like the mood wasn't there anymore. Yada yada yada. Um, so I was like, okay, whatever. I mean, while I didn't do well, I still made some money, which is better than not making any at all, which would have been the case if I didn't join the convention. So I was like, fine. Yeah, 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 exactly. Because I I was definitely attending that wedding with the intention of, oh, I'm about to lose a lot of money just traveling, but it's fine. But then I see that event and I go, oh, I might be able to get some of it back, which did happen. Like I was able to get some of it back, so um, the cost wasn't as bad. Would it have been nice to break even? For sure, but that didn't happen. At least I made something back. One of the vendors talking to me about how he thinks it's because Texas is oversaturated with conventions. Like there's almost too many. So he's saying how there's a chance that guests are basically having to pick the bigger conventions because if they were to go to all of them, they'd be overwhelmed or they'd be running out of money very, very quickly. So they're kind of being smart about their convention choices and going, okay, this is the big one. This is the one that I should go to. Because the other 17 happening this month, I will not be able to go to. Yes. Gosh. Yeah. So he said he was on his headset. Insane. 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 Toxic. So yeah, next time inshallah I'll be in Texas for DreamCon July. But that one will be in Austin as opposed to Dallas. Yeah, it's an expensive trip. I can't really be mad at my friends for not wanting to go to DreamCon. It's up there. Austin itself isn't cheap to be in, like as an environment, it's not a cheap spot. And then flying over to Austin, I've noticed that flights have gotten up in price from last year. Um, Heck, the tickets for DreamCon, mm, yeah, Discord audio settings, yeah. Um, the mic also changed. I wonder if it was because it was on headset mode. Turn it off and on again. Um, yeah, no, Austin's expensive to be in for real, for real. And you want to get an Airbnb? Good luck. I mean, you could find one, but it's definitely going to be in a neighborhood that isn't the most optimal. It's not going to be the safest area. It was actually very good, and the rooms were very well distributed. Like all the rooms were basically the same, some had more space than others, but in terms of like the bed size and the amenities, they were all consistent. So it's like, okay, it didn't really matter which room you got because you were gonna get the same room. I definitely grabbed the room with more space though in the event that I was gonna use it for the extra luggage I brought. So I was like, let me just get this room right here. How come I can't see this name? Oh, right. I'm on streamer mode. Good question, Andrew. Just like how why isn't the weather app on iPad yet? Things that should be here that aren't by Apple. The Edge Runners print did pretty well though, despite how slow things were at that event. So that's a good thing. I was hoping that one would do well, and that one sold pretty well, relatively speaking. So yeah, he basically BS the question. He basically that's basically buzzword PR speak for we never got around it. We just forgot. Like that's what he like. It's obviously he can't say that because it doesn't look good, but that's what he was trying to tell us. That's what he's basically was trying to say. Yeah, we just haven't gotten around to it. We forgot. And now that we made a big deal out of it, now we got to pretend like oh it matters if we make this as big as we possibly like that's just an easy way to like navigate around that question. When in reality, we know they just never bothered to. Why they never bother to is strange because it's literally just optimize it to the screen and just put it as an app. Like that's all you really had to do all these years. I was genuinely confused when I got my first iPad 2 years ago, which is the one I still have. But when I got my iPad 2 years ago, and I was trying to calculate something like a quick like math thing, and I'm looking around for the calculator app. I'm like, where's the calculator app? Like I type it in, like I search it up just to see if it exists, and it doesn't. I'm like, bro. I go on the App Store. I'm like, okay, maybe it's just like a default app I have to get from the Apple Store. When I tell you all of it was third party apps, I said, bro, what's happening? That was when I found out that they didn't have a calculator. So my next convention, fortunately, will be in my area. I won't have to drive. Well, I'll have to drive. I won't have to fly. It's going to be an amazement. And then the next convention after that will also be in my state. Uh, it's gonna. I think it's called Heroes Convention. That's what it's called. Heroes Con or Heroes Convention. I heard that one was pretty good. Um, it's gonna be in Charlotte, so hopefully those two go well. I mean, animation last year didn't wasn't so bad. I made my money back, so that was good. Broke even, as they say. which will be much needed considering the travel expenses of DreamCon that I'll have to pay for. I'm thinking of introducing new sizes. Well, not new sizes. Introducing prints to different sizes. Like some of my 18 by 24s, I could just scale down to 12 by 16 because there won't be any loss in quality. They'll just be smaller. So I can do it that way. My smaller prints I can't make bigger. I think there have been people who wanted bigger prints of the smaller ones, but usually most of the time it's the other way around where they're like, do you have a smaller print of this? Probably because of traveling issues. They don't want to mess up the print. Um, so there's some of the more popular 18 by 24s I can probably shrink down to 12 by 16. Only issue is I don't have a lot of pages left in my portfolio book. That portfolio book has been very helpful for sales because um, previously I would just put all of my prints out on the table for people to look at. But not only was that necessarily effective, but there would be prints that people just simply didn't know existed. And originally, what I used to do was I'd have a portfolio book that showed you all of the prints and the large prints. But the confusion was people who looked at the prints in the book, they thought the display size in the book was the same as the print size. So, like, let's say, for example, I have an 11 by 14 sheet that shows you 18 by 24s in 4 inches, like just to show them all in one page. People thought that was the actual print size. So I was like, oh, people are getting confused by this. So I realized the only way to really do it is just to show a book of the prints in their actual size. So that kind of reduced the confusion quite a bit. Like I even labeled on the page, this is 12 by 16, but that didn't matter. So that's something I'm learning. Is to try and make things as easy as possible for the customer. Even if you even if you have faith that they'll read it, they won't. They won't read it. um Understand Andrew don't like to see Rennie succeed, so this is a natural response. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See? Your what? North American aim? Is this in comparison to Oh my goodness. It's too late. It's too late. Wait, you don't have mod? That's funny. Yeah, like at first I knew. Yeah, bro. At first, I knew it was a bot message, and then it said sorry for bothering you. So I thought it was just a long-winded question, and then I kept reading it, and then I was like, okay, never mind. My first suspicion was correct, and then I panned. Hmm. You had me in the first head, not gonna lie. What are you using to record your lives? I am using OBS. No. Um, yeah, I'm live on Instagram. I'm on Instagram and YouTube and Twitch. Um, yeah, I just use OBS. 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 What does OBS stand for again? I think Online Broadcasting Studio. Is that what it stands for? Or Open Broadcast Software. Okay. A singular bit. Thank you, Sabs. Welcome to the stream, man. um, thank goodness for the healthy Muslim community in Texas. The amount of places I was able to go to where I was able to actually eat their food made my day better. Did you know I was able to get pepperoni pizza? I was able to eat pepperoni pizza. Do you know how rare of an event that is for me? To be able to eat pepperoni pizza without guilt, with impunity. It's freaking ridiculous. Yeah, insane. Mhm. Heck, there was a restaurant that had Afghan cuisine. Afghan cuisine, bro. That basmati. We up. Yo. Mhm. Bread picks. In the world. Again. Mm. Huh? This how y'all this how y'all Floridians be living, huh? I see what's going on here now. Never visit Florida for more than a day. Freaking Maruchan. Man's wearing Maruchan merch. No way. Oh my goodness. So, when we were in Texas, we all watched Spider-Man 2 in theaters. And that movie hit a little too different on the big screen, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, Mo. I like it didn't even feel like Spider-Man 2. It felt like Spider-Man 2 plus. It was ridiculous. I didn't not well, it wasn't an IMAX, no, it was a regular movie experience. But the quality of the movie is like it's a film, so the quality is very high because it's like basically just like the film format. Um but like yeah, no, I didn't watch it when I was a kid in theaters. I had only watched it on DVD. I didn't really start. You said, oh yeah, I've seen those. Mm. Uh, what was I gonna say? Um, I didn't start watching. I didn't start going to the movie theater until like Spider-Man 3. That was the first movie I went to go see in theaters. Te- Technically, I watched a movie before Spider-Man 3, but it was a field trip. We had watched like a Sharks 3D movie at the kids museum. That was also the first 3D movie I had seen. That junk was gnarly, bro. I my 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 brain they still do 3D. I it's just lost its novelty over time. No, I heard that one was pretty cool though, where it's like sound effects and stuff. Mm. Uh, also, they manually like distort the ratio of the film. Oh, interesting. There's this one movie theater I heard of. I think it's in Charlotte. Basically, it's like a dome IMAX experience. Like they curve the screen around you, but it's in IMAX format. Yeah, yeah, because like their theater's like dome shaped, so it just surrounds you. Yeah, like it surrounds you, and I think it's elevated, so you're kind of looking up towards it, which is kind of gnarly. I I don't know. I haven't been there, but I'm assuming that experience is gnarly because I saw a photo of it and I was like, bro, what? Oh shoot! You're basically this movie swallowing you up, basically. But yeah, I wasn't surprised that Spider Man wasn't in IMAX because I think IMAX didn't really start hitting movies like Hollywood movies until about like Dark Knight. Like I think that was like when IMAX really started hitting films for real. IMAX usually was meant for documentaries and uh, stuff like that. Like blockbuster movies, we didn't touch IMAX until late 2000s. And even then, in the late 2000s, movies that were IMAX, they weren't filmed entirely in IMAX. Like it was only certain shots. I don't want to think about it. So projectors are surprisingly expensive, even the ones that aren't like high end. Like if you wanted to get your own personal projector, yeah, yeah. If you want to get your own like personal projector, yeah, you're dropping like 500 minimum, 1,000 average. So yeah, I can't imagine what an IMAX projector is. Mm. No, that's probably like a industry thing you have to like know a guy for. Like they probably don't sell that to the average consumer. Yeah, like you gotta know somebody to get that stuff, or you gotta like personally contact like IMAX. It is Mamushi. Oh my goodness, bro! 400,000 is how much a house is, bro. That's how much the house costs. And you want to put that in a house? Honestly, at that point, that's the only way you can feasibly make that happen. What's the difference? Like the screen size is bigger. Dual 4K 2D projectors. Is that what I heard? 2D three. So okay. See, I ain't even big on 3D like that. So I could omit that for I could really get rid of that. You know what I'm saying? Then again, yeah. If I had money, no, no, literally, bro. The convenience of having an IMAX theater in my own crib is insane. Like, yo, yo. Oh, oh shoot. Sadly, Sky has two shadows. It's over for him. He has two shadows. It's unfortunate. Yeah, no, the Vashta Narada got to him. He's a done so. He's done so. Yeah, no. If I had my own, if I had that much money, yeah, I would definitely build an IMAX theater in my crib. I ain't gonna lie. It, um, yeah, yeah, yeah. We fulfilled the down payment, and then you know what I'm saying, we get things popping. Um, well, now you know someone else has done it, and you can do it. Oh, oh, the urge. Was I gonna say something? What was I gonna say? Oh, right. It's a little more derogatory. Yeah, the lens. What? Naturally. Sony VPL GTZ380 native 4K laser home for cinema projector. I'm afraid to click, honestly. 79 euros. Or not euros, pounds. 80,000 80,000 pounds. Goodness freaking gracious. ECI P3 wide color gamut. I too have not seen a single frame of Squid Game, bro. That junk is insane. Isn't that a Korean show? Me watching any Godzilla movie. This is very simple. Yeah, the movement is very simple. It's literally open and close. Hmm. But he cooked. Canceled out. Goodness gracious. Yeah, definitely would make my own IMAX theater if I could. And since I have the money to make one, I probably have the connections to get movies like when they drop. So it's like, all right, I'm gonna go watch a new movie at my crib. Literally, give me the 70 mil. It's an absurd number, yeah. Goodness gracious. Well, yeah, like they'll film it and then they'll put it on a reel to project it. But because it's IMAX, the reel is so large. That's the only way you can do 70 millimeter. Yeah, but most IMAX are digital projected projections. Mm-hmm. Well, usually what happens is movies will be partially filmed in IMAX. So like you'll notice it when you're watching a film and the ratio keeps changing. Like if you see bars on the top of the screen, that means that shot specifically is not IMAX, and then if it fills it up, that's when you know it's an IMAX shot. Hmm. What's going on? My TV is funny. Yeah, because the ratio is so jarringly different. Like it's closer to 4:3 than it is 16:9 when it goes to IMAX. Pretty much. Biden Bust. I'm taking your melanin away. You shooter. Man, what day is it? It's Wednesday. Okay, so let me see what they had. No, I was thinking about Halo because in the entirety of last week I did not play that game, so I have no idea if they even dropped anything of quality. Probably didn't, but every Tuesday, every Tuesday they drop like a new weekly challenge item, and sometimes it's okay, and then most times it's just I don't even want to get on the game. I don't want to play for this. Hmm. Also, screw the people on Twitter for immediately posting anything about X-Men '97 the moment it drops. Also, screw Twitter for making the three dots in the settings of any tweet so small that I accidentally click the tweet, making the algorithm think that I want to engage with the post. Um, yeah, bro. Like you guys are clearly posting spoilers to me, so I'm like, okay, cool. Let me just say I'm not interested, and then it just accidentally clicks the tweet anyway. And I'm like, thanks, thanks, thanks. Mhm. You know, it's very strange. Traveling is so weird because the moment I landed and got home, the entire past week did not feel real anymore. It it's just like everything was just back to normal. I was literally in Texas no more than like 8 hours ago. I was quite literally in a different location, but it doesn't feel like I was there anymore. Once I got home, I said, okay, well, we were there for a week. Hmm. Car sick. Yeah, no, the roads are definitely not ideal. Not to me, nah. They have a lot of space in Texas. A lot of space. And then your exit shows up 0.25 seconds after you decided to speed up. Missing your exit. Now you got to drive an extra 30 minutes to get to your destination. Jeej. I hope you enjoy your ride, bucko. Usually one of our friends would drive. Yeah, we had like two rentals. Yeah. uh, what a weird requirement. 2 years ago, would I have gotten I think I would have been able to rent 2 years ago, but at the same time, I did not have any confidence in myself in being able to drive in a state I had never been to. Well, we had one rental, but most of us, mm, yeah, 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 yeah. It was like a yeah. I think it was like a mini SUV. Hmm. Uh, love your art, by the way. Thank you, board artist. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're not saying the name. um, yeah, no. So it was a combination of that, Ubers and riding with the other guy sometimes. Yeah, yeah. We walked to the convention because that's how close the hotel was. It's very convenient. No, it's gonna be in Austin. My my hotel is close enough to the convention center that I could walk in theory. Question is whether or not the heat will allow me to if I actually want to go through that. It's in July. Yeah, literally Jeej, bro. The hottest time. I don't even know why they chose July as a time to go to a convention. I know that's peak. I know that's peak convention like era. Like any time in the summer, that's actually that's the best time to have conventions. But man, you in Texas, bro. Hmm. I wish I understood your anatomy to your degree. Not to mention your shading style. The anatomy, yeah, that one I kind of that one I kind of developed over time, just from like constant observation of the human body, and then trying to like recreate it. Like I'll try to draw poses and things like that without reference. And it used to be mad wonky, but over time I would get more and more understanding of it, and then eventually, uh, I got to this point. Same thing with shading. Like shading, I try to be observant of how lighting affects certain objects and colors. We talking about DreamCon? Yeah, DreamCon is one of my upcoming conventions. It's gonna be my it's gonna be my third DreamCon. Um, so hopefully it'll be even better than the last one. Last DreamCon was pretty good. We did really well in sales. The vibes were dope. Like it felt like people really wanted to be there. Uh, everyone was mad nice. Everyone was mad generous. You know what I mean? So I'm saying, buying a whole bunch of prints from me. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Don't bake out there. Yeah, no. Freaking insane. Last year was hot. Um, last year wasn't as hot as 2022's DreamCon. That was insane. That one hit like 100 degrees at one day. But last year's DreamCon wasn't as bad. Still hot, but it wasn't as bad. Um, what we call it? I tried that where I'd break down poses into simple shapes. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to go about it. Cause if you get too lost in the details, you start to lose the overall direction of the pose. Right? So I got the main details out. Shade the rest of it to follow through. So part of the reason you could low key shortcut your way out of this, right? You could omit details in certain areas that are going to be covered by the subjects and the other layers. The only reason as to why I'm still following through with some of these details is because I still have half a mind to make this a lenticular print, or at the least have like a 3D effect for social media posts. And if that's going to be the case, I would like to add details in areas that originally might not be seen, but if the characters or subjects move around a bit and those spots get exposed, I'll have details there anyway, so it won't look wonky. The parallax effect, as they call it. Time is 3:19. Okay. It's about as good a time as ever to get started on the Green Ranger. Let the shading begin. Delmar Springer. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day is going well. I don't know how to get commissions. Um, Typically, what I found is useful is having people know that A, you are willing to accept commissions, and B, showcasing your work so they know what to expect. Like, literally just posting your most recent works on social media, things that the that you draw. People will just be like, "Oh, this guy's pretty good. I wonder if he does like they like you'll know if you're on the right track when people are like going out of their way to ask you if you do commissions. Um, so it's like okay, develop the skill set to where it's like people will want to get commissions from you, and then of course letting them know that you accept commissions. I also struggle with promoting my art. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, at least online. I think the best way to get commissions is to let people know you make art. In other words, yeah, you got to promote. You got to start posting stuff online. Things that you feel like best showcase your work. Things that you go, okay, yeah, this is probably like the best example of what I can do. And then if somebody looks at that and they go, oh, that's pretty good, and they're just in a commissioning you, they usually go out of their way to ask you. So that, I mean, posting could literally be just uploading online and or keeping track of like things that are trending. If you have any art that is in relation to what's currently the hot topic, you can upload that, and that'd be one way to get people to see you. Um, or you make posts that are engaging but also feature your artwork. One thing I've kind of learned from people who repost is they don't just take your art. Some of them actually do. Some of them just take your art. But there's people who take your art and then they'll ask a question that makes their audience engage with the post. They'll be like, hey, which of these is your favorite character? That kind of thing. So it kind of invites engagement with your art. And that's one way I've noticed like can help make it so that it's easier for people to engage with your work. That's one way to market your stuff. There's also memes. You can just post memes. No problem, man. No problem. What do I think about AI? What does a disease think about AI? I think the advancement of technology to where you can generate images with mere text is cool. How they go about it, not so cool. um, like the way the program works or the way the system works now, it definitely needs it needs a lot of human input for it to work well. And a lot of that human input is typically done without the consent or approval of the humans that made that output. So it's like we have ourselves a moral issue at hand here. Um, Me personally, I kind of have a little too much pride in knowing that I can make my own work without the help of a program making it for me. That I would want to do it. I like the process of it. I like being able to draw and create things and solve problems on my own accord. Um, Being able to understand details and techniques, and so that I can repeat them. I would prefer to learn how to do that myself than have something else do it for me, because then I'd have more complete autonomy and control over what I want to make. Um, Not only that, but there's also the satisfaction of being able to say, "Hey, I made this. I was able to create this on my own." But yeah, obviously, there's a lot of at least within the art community, there's a lot of negative energy towards it because, well, people are using it in a rather controversial way, right? They're using the generative AI to make these images, make these videos, and their goal is to try and save money because that's how businesses work. They're trying to save as much money as they can. So in doing so, they're trying to get rid of these. Uh, they're trying to get rid of like the middleman, basically. Like they're like, oh, I can make this image and I don't need to pay this artist hundreds of thousands of dollars. Bet, right? Like that's their mindset. because they want to save money. But in doing so, the people who used to make money like that are now losing their jobs, which is the problem. Like people don't like that. And why I can't blame them. Of course they're not gonna like it. Why wouldn't they? That's their way of living and now they gotta find another way to go about it. And on top of all of that, like the only reason as to why the AI is good enough to even take the job to begin with is because it's using the work of someone who does have that job, right? Like it uses images that's been made by a human to make images that look almost as good as a human's. So it's like it's kind of predatory in practice. Hey, how are you using that gradient color and blue at the same time? So what I'm using is a gradient map. Um, so what that allows me to do is it can change the color uh, when I associate the gradient with a value. So if I turn off my gradient map layer, this is actually what I'm shading. So I'm using just black and I'm shading the color in. But because this is a darker color and this is a lighter color, the gradient map will see the value of this color and go, okay, this is going to be blue, and then it'll go to the lighter gray color and say, oh, this is going to be pink now. So when I turn on that gradient layer, this is what I get as a result, or that gradient map layer. Very useful. Um, People use it for this kind of method. There's other ways you can use gradient maps, but this is the way I like to use it. It definitely helps with like the effectiveness and efficiency of trying to make something like that. Because if I try to manually do it, it definitely would take a while trying to make sure it looks right all the time. But here I can change it in one stroke as opposed to like multiple. Yeah, it's a really cool way to go about shading and just coloring in general. All the screens are black now. I have to patiently wait for my file to load. The further into the process of this illustration, the longer the save file gets, or the longer it takes for the save file to actually save. It's it's quite horrific. Okay, there we go. Now I can resume. Racy Davis, what's up? I never considered to use a gradient map in this manner, like in the actual creation of the rendering process. I've seen folks use this after the gradient rendering was done. Yeah, the reason why I like using it as I'm applying the brush strokes is because I have a better uh like I have a better perception as to how it will look in the end, as opposed to trying to adjust it after I shade. So it's like I'm basically covering both steps in one go. Because I mean, my mindset is okay, if I can see what it would look like as the end result while I'm working on it, um, I'll be able to better respond and like make adjustments as I go. Slayers, welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the follow. I shake. I'm just not realizing. Instagram sadly cannot see this. That's the thing I don't like about streaming on Instagram is it crops the horizontal into a vertical. So essentially like 3/4 of the screen is just missing from the stream. I drive. Whenever you're free, may you look at my art and tell me what you think I should work on. Um, hmm. I'm not particularly good at critiquing other people's art because normally I critique it almost as if I'm the one drawing it. So my advice would only make you draw more like me, which is, I don't know, I feel like each person has their own specific way of going about it. That's what I want, though. Mm, we're getting there, we're getting there. Well, like your heart. Eh, it's it's definitely normal to have a inspiration for your art style, but I would also try to see if I can make my own way. Like for example, I like drawing similarly to Alex Ross, but I try not to be like Alex Ross. I don't think I could be like Alex Ross if I wanted to. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would be able to review it right now though. I'm in a state of trying to get this as done as quickly but efficiently as I can, and trying not to rush through it either. I'm being indecisive and get bored quick, so I end up changing art styles. I see. Interested in Waku 99 Taku style. Hmm. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. I'm really bad at names, like artist names, especially if they got numbers in them. It's like, oh crap, I don't know who this is. Lots of One Piece. Okay. When that happens, I when that happens, I either just let it ride or I start controlling it. It's like, all right, well, I'm gonna just start making stuff happen now. It's like, all right, I'll just wake up. Tuh. What would happen sometimes is what would suck is sometimes I know it's a dream, and so like, all right, let me wake up, and I wake up only to realize I was in layers of dreams. So like I'm waking up into another dream, and I'm like, ah, great, here we go again. Mhm. Lucid dreaming is what they call it. Lu- lu- Lucid dreaming is difficult because once you acknowledge you have the power to control the dream, you wake up out of excitement. You're like, all right, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, and then you wake up. No, wait, wait. so you, so you only have a couple seconds tops to actually do anything in your lucid dream state. Mm. There's been insane, insane. Um, bookmark. That's another. That's another gnarly thing about. Yeah, what are we on about, Tendo? Let's not do this. Let's not do this. Let's not. No, 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 no. We mean no, as in stop it. Okay. Goodness freaking gracious, insane. What was I gonna say? Uh, I don't have save slots, obviously, but there are times where like something reoccurs or like a feature of a dream keeps happening. Like I had this weird thing where like I would keep floating. Like I had complete control over the floating mechanic, and it happens so many times in my dreams that I'm like, every time I wake up I get mad because I'm like, man, I can't do this. I can't physically do this. Like it feels so natural in the dream too. Like it feels like something that anybody could do. Like I'm just floating. Like, yeah, this is easy. And then I wake up and I'm like, I can't do that. I can't physically float. This is frustrating. It was very similar to how Flappy Bird works. Like, you know, when you tap it, it goes up. Like it was very similar in that sense. Or like the jetpack in games, like where you hold it and yeah, like you hold the jetpack and you start floating. That's what it felt like in the dream. Like, oh yeah, this makes sense. The old zombie apocalypse. Yeah, you're just there now, middle of the situation. Hmm. Oh, freak. Marcus is actually at Nam now. I remember I woke up to the sound of Phineas and Ferb. It was so jarring, bro. Like um I think it was the episode where the Bettys were performing or whatever, and So in my dream, I'm hearing their song performing, and it affects my dream in such a way where it's like, bro, what is that? Like, are those the Bettys? What's going on? And I wake up and the episode is playing, and I'm like, ugh. Because hearing is one of the things that like is always active when you're sleeping. Bro, the amount of times, you know what sucks about alarms, bro? If it's an alarm you're familiar with, it starts to affect your dream. Like I remember my alarm was going off, but for whatever reason my brain didn't render it as, oh, you need to wake up. It rendered it as, oh, the alarm is going off in your dream. So the alarm's going off and I see my phone and my phone says like the alarm is going off. So I turn it off, right? I turn it off in my dream and I'm like, okay, cool. And then moments later I go, why is the alarm still going off? And I look at my phone and I'm like, why is it still on? I just turned it off. I remember in one of my dreams, I destroyed my phone to end the alarm and it didn't work. It was still going off. And I was like, bro, this doesn't make any sense. How's this? This is real life. It came to the revelation. Wait a minute, it's not in the dream. And I would wake up and my alarm is going off, and I'm like, I have to clearly that noise is real. You can't fool me. Brains are weird, bro. Sometimes your brain plays out like certain scenarios and then in real life they happen, so you get deja vu. You're like, we'll talk about that later. Hmm. Mm, yeah. Hmm. But it's fun to think about. Neurons firing, bro. Yeah, yeah, I heard about that. You're basically dying. You're basically dying. Oh, he cited the year. Yeah, yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Unfortunate. Got you. Hmm. Oh, you like reggae? Name an artist besides Bob. Just being insane. Yep. I was gonna say, and next he's going to say, yeah, bro. That's the funny part about it. Every time Masu exclaims after he's lagged out, his exclamation is always clear. Without fail, it's always clear. It's like the ad you're watching during a crummy video's bitrate. It's just insane clarity. 4K. Uh oh. Oh, making progression. Blush. The game? Hmm. Yeah, maintaining a house is crazy. I don't know. I feel like I feel like having yeah, I feel like having kids is a young man's game, bro. You don't want to get started too late on it. Hmm. Hmm. It's an expert. Yeah, there's an expiration date, bro. Freak, dude. Hmm. Anything can go wrong. Oh, huh, what? I like that any and all theories about this episode fall apart because of this shot. Wha- I have so I have a feeling that there's something psychological, physical, and mental that happens to the human body when it's your kid. Because too often do I keep hearing like I don't want kids, and then they have them, and then like something always changes, right? Like there's something different. Like like I think what happens when you have that kid is your brain won't allow you to fail low key. It's like I feel like something psychological happens to you when you have your own like yeah, because like it's too often that I hear like people who never wanted them all of a sudden have them, and it's like they do okay. I'm like, huh? Because like if you think about it, like this is built in. Like to have a kid is a built-in feature for most humans. Like you were meant to be able to raise a kid to an extent. So it's like, yeah, it's literally in your it's in your DNA to be able to take care of another human. So I don't know. But it's no one is saying it's easy though. That's for certain. No one will ever say taking care of a child is easy. And if they are, you can confidently say they're lying. Yeah, but yeah, yeah, you need like a support group to raise a kid. Because yeah, you can in theory raise a kid by yourself. You'll just have a much better time doing it if you're surrounded by other people who also want that kid to succeed. The dad strength sounds pretty cool though. You know, getting dad strength after having a kid that sounds pretty. Yeah, that sounds pretty lit. Yeah, it's on some Mangekyo Sharingan type beat, but it can be done. Yeah, like yeah, bro. You just unlock strength. Your forearms get noticeably bigger, bro. How did you do that, bro? Hmm. Hmm. Goodness gracious, they can afford it. Shoot. Yeah, I was about to say that ain't no dream, bro. That is not a dream. uh, Rennie would know is crazy. Hmm. Wouldn't it be wouldn't it be cool being able to dunk on your son at the age of 24? Like your son's 24 and you dunking on him, that'd be hilarious, bro. Because he's quite literally your son and you just sunned him. Like that's insane, bro. Oh freak. That man D Wade was doing that to his own son, bro. Like he was helping him practice and he was talking mad cash to his own kid. I was like, goodness gracious. He's tall enough that when he reaches 50, he'll be able to dunk like with like he's so tall that he doesn't actually need to jump super high to dunk. Like same thing with Michael Jordan. Like Michael Jordan, his knees are shot, right? They don't exist. He can still dunk because of just how tall he is. So he just needs to do a little hop. Oh shoot. Mm. Oh frick. Jeez. Because it could happen at any point, bro. Prime news. Oh. Hmm. Jeez. Oh, frig. Yeah. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Jeez. Hmm. Stuff like. Mhm. That's how they saved money. Man, you might not be able to slap him because you did already. It's like, why are you so mad, bro? Chill, bro. Yep. Wait. Oh, wait. What did I just say? Is that Teddy Roosevelt? Oh, shoot. Goodness gracious. That's an insane way to cut into the Bully Maguire dance. Hey, yo. Bro. Yo, because I remember in a podcast episode from Joe, he brought up a good point. He said, "Listen, like as a doctor, you could be qualified, but that don't mean you sane. That don't mean you a rational human being. You just smart enough to get this job. You could be a maniac for all we know." So that's it, huh? Some sort of give it to Will freaking Smith. Who else? So that's it, huh? Chris Rock would say it in his super loud, raspy voice. So that's it, huh? We're some kind of suicide squad. Such a gnarly way to speak, bro. It's funny you said that, Shy. It's funny you said that about the idiot space, because you know what happens when I give idiot space? I'm the idiot, right? I'm thinking to myself, okay, let me give myself enough space between the car in front of me so that in the event something happens to where I need to react, there's plenty of time and space for me to do so. You know what happens? Someone takes that space because they think they can fit their car in there. That space was not for you. That space was for any for an emergency purpose. Get back. Hmm. Oh yeah, when I see them big old vehicles, I try my best to get in front. Like I don't be cutting in front of them, but like if I'm in the other lane, I'm trying to get fast enough to where there's plenty of space between me and that truck. I do not want to be anywhere behind it. I don't want to be anywhere beside it. I want to be as far away as possible and in front of it. I wish America pushed. more for public transportation, but I know it's because of lobbying and companies selling vehicles and just overall like decades and decades of just indoctrination of vehicles has led to this. And I'm like, frick, dude. Like, man, I remember taking public when I was in Europe because they emphasize it more over there. Like I was in Prague and in what was it Budapest, and like they had a much like their public transportation was much like easier to deal with and more frequent. So it's like, okay, cool, yeah, like everyone uses this, so you're not going to worry about having to miss a stop and then waiting several hours for the next one to show up. Like it's very consistent. Yeah. Why did a rye bread catch a stray? Eh. Hmm. Yes. Like, probably about to cry. Inches. Oh, frig. It's sticky and it smells, bro. Orange juice will smell, bro. Goodness gracious. That's citrus, bro. You are a Floridian. They Minnesotans. I haven't been to the state fair in a while. They nah, like yeah, the rides are not a yeah, it's sketch as heck. Yeah, 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 man. Anything can go wrong, bro. You could be that 1%. That's the scary thing about taking like going on rides. I need that adrenaline. Yeah, bro, that junk's gnarly, bro. Hey man, hey man, I had my fill of theme park rides and all that once I got to Cedar Park or Cedar Point rather. Like after that, I was straight. I don't need to go on rides no more. And no, it was dope. You know, lots of adrenaline. But my problem was, the only ride I've been to besides Cedar Point was like the Ring of Fire, which is just a giant ring and you rock back and forth. Or they call it the Fireball. Sometimes you go back and forth on this ring, and you gain in speed each time you rock back and forth to the point where you start doing full rotations around the thing. And that was the last ride I had before going to Cedar Point. Then when I went to Cedar Point, I went on the freaking what was it called? The Rapster, the Ripster. I don't even know what it's called. And then Millennium Force. And so once I got on Millennium Force, yeah, once I got on Millennium Force, I had my fill because we were 90 feet in the air, dropping straight down. I said, okay. I thought so too, bro. I thought that was what happening, bro. I started freaking out, bro. I said, bro, is that moving? The clouds, the clouds. That's why. Oh, hmm? You're hungry, bro. Tenna, when I tell you, like the only thing that was really holding us down for real was like the seat belt and the handles, but you could feel your body floating in the air during that ride. Terrifying experience. It was a legit roller coaster. But like oh, did they have that at Cedar Point? I think they had one of those at Cedar Point. That free fall sensation, yeah. Hmm? Hmm? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, no, don't downplay it. Don't downplay it, Shy. You are literally playing with death when you get on those rides. Hmm? No, I'm faster. Hmm? No. I don't really like going on TikTok to be honest.
people started following you.
You messed up already.
Why is it so loud?
I forgot I turned up the iPad when I was at the convention showing my trailer.
That was so loud for no reason. Wait, I forgot if this is up or down.
Hmm?
Is it? There's a camera at.
Insane. Huh? What happened? Yes, I saw the video. It was so funny because me and Andrew were talking about earlier. It was so funny watching that clip where Marquez Brownlee's asking dude like, bro, people have been asking, how come y'all still don't have the calculator or a weather app on the iPad? And he gave this like super he gave this super BS like PR answer. He said, when we've been trying to create the best experience for the calculator app when it hits the iPad. So we just have and in my head I translated all of that to yeah I all of that just translated to yeah we just never got around to it. We just never bothered. Yeah, bro. Like, come on, bro. A freaking calculator app. You literally just changed the screen. It's freaking ridiculous, bro. About he definitely trying to win votes, but it
This is a smooth transition. Look,
mhm.
look,
Sorry, bro.
look. What?
Transition was crazy.
I know, crazy, crazy smooth. Oh my god! You,
Mhm.
you got for you. You got you. What the?
Try again.
you you got a video I reposted on your for you page.
Mhm.
Look at this baby getting it. Look. Oh, that's how it's spelled.
Mhm.
Oh, click.
The Postilla.
Alcohol. Listen to this.
Hmm?
Listen to this.
Hmm.
You want to see what he look like? Like
Not 200. Frig, dude.
when you hear this
Hmm?
voice, what do you think of? Listen to this voice. You think this is a male black man?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look at him. You ready? Ignore this video. Yeah. Ordered alcohol. That I still like a kid. But I am hungry. I don't know what to eat. Wait, yes I do.
Goodness gracious. They're popping like WWE crowds. I guarantee it. Yeah. Yeah. Why isn't this being addressed or even talked about? this should be a coordinated effort for sure. Yeah, this should be a no. This should definitely be a coordinated effort. No, this shouldn't. This should be a bipartisan effect. Like this should be a thing where everyone is involved because you know, like I promise you, this will not affect the polls. This will not affect the polls. I promise you. Yo. That's how I felt. So, bro, that's how I felt about Orlando Brown. Mhm. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. That's how like the natural human response is to messages. Like if you're not the right person, no one's really hearing you. Like they're not going to even budge. Yeah. I got it. What? Why is he so determined? No, I want it. If it's distracting, I might care. we in a we in a super dramatic scene. Everything is pointing towards the direction of, oh, this is a dire situation. Shawty's shirt just rips off from thin air. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna be peeved. I'm gonna be a little annoyed. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm going to be annoyed. Like, what are you doing? Why are you derailing? Why are you derailing your entire story for this? I'm gonna be upset. Hmm? Oh, I was passing the name. Yeah. Swig and smoke BBQ. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Do I stream on Twitch? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm streaming on Twitch right now. Just last week. Hold up. It ain't always gonna be hard times. Why is he crying? Why is he crying? Why doesn't he believe the words he's saying? The tour is very, very subtle, like very small amounts of it. Yeah, like okay, subtle in the sense that it's not distracting throughout the entire thing. Like it's like, okay, it's there. You can ignore it. You'll be fine. Like if you look at the time of how long that happened and then the rest of the film, it's like, okay, it's like this is ignorable. No. Uh, 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 you might have to wait in line, Caleb. Beerus is in line, so. Hmm. He literally put himself in line. All it took was like a couple seconds of seeing her, and he was like, "Yep, mine." Caleb trying his best not to blow up Earth. Ha 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 ha. There won't be no fighting, I promise you. There will be no combat. Kai. No, please. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, I, it is this Persona? Pretty cool. Oh, the, I like the art. I, somebody get this chicken. It's gonna sound so derogatory, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, bro. He genuinely didn't want that there. It was nothing but hatred behind his words. It's so funny. That is genuinely hilarious. Get this chicken out of our lobby. Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh. How could we ever forget? What? That was if I have 10 bet. Yeah. 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 Why was she talking like that, bro? With a raka? Wait, are you talking about? You talking about Ochako-chan, bro? Freaking insane. Where did it come from? Where did the blood come from? Did it work? Did it work? Hmm. Insane. Yeah, buddy cooked. Buddy cooked. What am I drawing? Well, silly Goomba, it's an excellent question. What is Aziz drawing? Aziz is drawing Power Rangers Ninja Storm. Nowhere did they draw Foghorn Leghorn in high quality for this meme, bro. Yeah, no, he's literally every. It's this. This is the trend, and that keyboard trend where they specifically point out a letter. Let's see. Hold on. Boy, I say, boy, now's your chance. The aggression is stupid. Boy, I say, boy, it's not your chance. That's stupid, bro. I'm gonna zoom out. I'm gonna zoom out for you, silly Goomba. Let you know what I'm on about. Let you know what I'm drawing. You know what I'm saying? Can't hear you. Oh, freak, dude. I wanted to make cheddar biscuits when I got there, but I was so out of it. I did not want to. I did not want to commit. I was like, I'm out. I'm out of it. Filipino yam, purple yams. Hmm. Mm. Oh, was it like? Uh, that is that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. That's actually hilarious. He's better than clearly. Hey man, same man. You already know. You already know I'm gonna be there. So you know what I'm saying. Boom. That man, yeah, that man screamed it like it was traumatic, bro. Like, what you want about, bro? I do remember months, not even months. I do remember last year them talking about if people were interested in a boat trip. Don't you already have them? Hmm, hmm. Speaking of DreamCon, during the event, since most of them were there, I asked them. I said, "Y'all cool with me drawing like you guys for prints at DreamCon?" They're like, "Oh yeah, for sure." I said, "All right, locked in." Locked in. I'm already thinking of concepts right now. It's going it's going to be a robot RDC squad. You're good. Hmm. I think I was reading a message. You how you remember that? Let's just say your impression lasted longer than you think it did. I can't remember. I think I drew Boruto once, bro. Once. That was a freaking pixel art. I haven't drawn him yet. I haven't really drawn him very frequently. Mm. Thinking it's over. The entire story, or uh, hmm. Bro, listen, Spider-Man 2 in theaters is a different experience, bro. It was wild. That 20-year-old movie made me feel like I was watching it brand new. I said, "What? What is this? Have I not seen this already?" No, Mary Jane was bugging that entire movie, bro. She was bugging crazy, bro. Oh my goodness, she was bugging. Yes. It was insane. She was bugging, bro. Bella 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 was tripping too, I ain't gonna lie. That that girl, Mary Jane, why do you change RGB values? What because it looks cooler. Mm. No, they spoiling hard on Twitter, bro. That junk blew. Yeah, no, no, it's bad. It's bad. They're spoiling heavy, bro. They spoil so crazy online, bro. It's genuinely annoying. And then Twitter has terrible UI. So anytime I try to press that three buttons or those three circles in the top right, it always clicks the thing, making me think I want to engage with the content. No, you fool! I want to get off of this. Silence, Tenno. You cheated on us. I'm too locked in. Hmm. Shorty from. Hmm. Knock him out. Hmm. Foaming at the mouth. Hmm. 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 That's what I can't. That's why I can't stand Invincible fans. Like Invincible comic readers. They're vile, disgusting creatures. The boys too. Yeah, the boys comic readers, vile, disgusting creatures, bro. Annoying. No, that's our only saving grace. That was the only reason that's why we avoided them. Mm-hmm. Is that where you're having your you know what quinceanera? Oh, okay. Mm. What was that? I know what in the world are you? I figured as much. Oh no. What do you mean he was Spider-Man once? Oh no. what was I gonna say? Seeing seeing Spider-Man seeing Spider-Man 2 reminded me of this meme where someone was like, me when I only have $80 or $70 left in my bank account and I just purchased a new game, and it shows Harry Osborn going, "I'm ruined. The only thing I have left is Spider-Man." that joke is stupid, bro. He genuinely hated Spider-Man, bro. I'm ruined. The only thing I have left. Like Harry Osborn is so dramatic in that movie. It's actually entertaining to watch, just to see how dramatic he is about everything, about the Nobel Peace Prize, about Doc Ock being a hack, quote unquote, him hating Spider Man. It's all funny. It's all hilarious to me. He's so dramatic. He's so dramatic. He'll kill the mood, bro. Like it's literally Peter's birthday. Happy birthday, bro. How's it been, bro? Been taking pictures of your friend. And I'm like, bro, you've been taking pictures of your buddy, huh? It's like, bro, don't ruin the mood. Like, ew. Ew. What do you mean by that? No, that's actually ridiculous. That doesn't make sense. Jeez. My goodness. Am I the only one? Probably. At least on Instagram. I'm also streaming on other platforms. That's the word. What's the program are you using to draw? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Hmm. Is it hard to learn? I've only used Sketchbook because it's easy to use. Um, uh, Quick Studio Paint is not too difficult to learn. It has a lot of features, um, but it's very similar to how like Photoshop works. Custom brushes, effects, layers, that kind of thing. But it's not too difficult though. I wasn't familiar with your game. Rage Quit is gnarly. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. Bro, that joke structure was the bread and butter for so many black comedians. But Asian people are really Yeah. Nah, that joke is stupid, bro. That is a stupid video, bro. What a insane video. Right. Like what? What are you on about, bro? Bro, our humor was shot mid 2010s, bro. Our humor was shot back then. There was no hope for us. Oh my goodness. That's why I'm afraid like if a war were to start, we just start like uploading TikToks mid battle, bro. Just like hitting gritties, bro. Like frig, dude. There it is, Mamushi. They do not care, bro. the amount the amount of money spent, yeah, the amount of money spent alone is proof enough. Oh frick. Oppenheimer time. Don't care. We're taking it. Let me know if it works. Get this chicken. Potentially, yes. Can we win the war? We won't know. It's a done deal. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that pit with the endless flames called again? I think no, no, no. It's a real world situation. Like they tried to it's like yeah, like they tried to. I forget. I think they're trying to get rid of something with by like getting rid of it. I think it was like a former oil rig or something. I can't remember what it was, but basically it has been burning ever since. It has not stopped burning. Uh, Tweaking. Too much water. They ain't never they ain't never really fully recover from that. That's the funny part. Yeah, yeah. That bro, that was blowing me, bro. The fact that people were complaining about the game being in the same city, not having updated assets for the same city, was gnarly to me, bro. That was wild to me. Yeah, they added in extra parts. I was confused. That was when I understood. That was when I truly understood that people are running out of things to complain about. That's when I found out. That's when I realized it. Oh my goodness, bro. Jeez, man. Like who? You don't care that hard, bro. You not swinging, looking through people's windows, bro. You not doing that. Hmm, hmm. Returning. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, freak. So what if I told you, Vader? Somebody filmed your Blade movie, frame by frame. It all clicks. Oh my goodness. People just be stealing with like they just be stealing with like no regard, bro. They really be living like this. Hmm? Yeah, you out of it. But he's out of it. At this point, yeah, no, it's not crazy. It's not crazy because people are spoiling crazy, bro, on that show. People think they can have think pieces online and think they can do it with impunity, bro. I might block you, bro. Stop telling me that this one thing show happened on this show, bro. Please, bro. People know that's the problem with social media, bro. There's too many people who can know life something. So like in order for you to even have fun with it, you have to like basically not get online because someone else is no lifing it and someone else has already seen the show, has already gone through it at least 5 different times so he can properly talk about his essay online. And you just have to cope with it. You have to deal with this. Oh yeah, the spoiler blur. It's crazy, bro. Like within frames, within seconds, or within fractions of a second, I'm like, oh, well, I guess now I know this person's here. Yay! It's just like, hey, dude. Now I have to watch the show like several months in the future, so I completely forget that that happened. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. Annoying, bro. Goodbye X-Men. Goodbye Logan. Goodbye Marvel. At this point, I just gotta block out Marvel, bro. I I don't need any more from that. Yeah, I don't need any more from it. Why did Quanta spoil? Were those words? Frig, dude. I try not to. Only because I see what it's done to my friends and family. You know what I'm saying? So, um, like I I say it jokingly, but like also I've seen people like rely on it. Like they say, "Oh, I can't function without caffeine," and I don't want to put myself in that kind of situation, bro. Man. X-Men. If Quanta says it, it's rip. Oh shoot. Mm. Oh, egg-tastic. No way did I type in egg-tastic and it's showing me the one in Fort Worth. Maybe that's the only one that exists. Yeah, Google probably reconfigured it to there. Who knows? Oh wait. Yeah, no, probably. Yeah, I see it. Egg-tastic Brunch Cafe, Fort Worth. Um, I think it might only be there. Yes. Brother, is this video 60 frames? Ew. Mm. Mm. We died. Twitter loves ignoring your requests. the amount of times I've had the amount of times I say I'm not interested in this post only for it to just show up a little bit later in someone else's retweet. Man, it's unprecedented. Peace. Oh, whoa. Naturally. If this was the 2000s, it would have been high school, let's be honest. Hmm. It's not. I wouldn't look past it. It's being lampshaded. It's being lampshaded more. Jeez. Whoa. Whoa. Goodness gracious, bro. She's watching all of them. It's like, bro, does that even sound like me, bro? Like, come on, bro. Shit, bro. It's a sound. That's not even me, bro. How much you want to bet Taylor Swift still was on that plane? So you know. but Taylor, but but Swift, your next destination is only 3 hours away by drive. We can drive there. We're not even. We're not. You're not even gonna be the one driving. You'll be in the car. It's gonna be us. It's inconvenient. I ain't doing it. I don't know. I can't. I can't judge it too bad because who knows? If I had that much money, I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do with that money. Yeah, like, are you gonna stop her? Are you gonna stop her if she said it? Are you gonna stop her? No, honestly. Rough Douglas. What is my resolution? I am currently working with uh 36 by 24 inches at 300 dpi. Um, so what's the size on that? I think that's 10,800 pixels by, excuse me, 7,200. What is he saying, guys? What is he saying? Does anyone know what he's saying? I'm not sure what he's saying. Do you guys know what he's saying? Something about cars. Yes, yes, I can win. I feel great. I can do this. Nah, bro, it gotta feel like crack, bro. Fusing with another Namekian, that has to feel good. That has to feel insane. Quite literally twice the man you were. Yeah, didn't he? Yeah. Oh, wow. Darn, he got me. How is this even possible? I knew he was gonna try and knock me out with his left. Why couldn't I stop it? Having an having an entire anime monologue. How's that even like? How does that? Uh. Give up to just breathe. It reminds you of that in reminds you of that in Ganu Tyson Fury fight we saw earlier. That is gnarly. The elimination. Digital footprint. Buddy, we saw the tape. You're cooked. It's a chess move. Okay. I don't want to fight me neither. Lord knows how many references that movie's gonna have. Someone, someone, bro. There was this, yeah, Superman be tripping, bro. He be bugging hard. All of them. Funny quote retweet on that image of Superman facing everybody else, and someone said, "Well, Superman's tireless, but everyone will get an autograph." His bones. David Blaine. Buddy, you're finished. That was Superboy. He's the retcon punch. It's from Bad and Bougie. It's from Bad and Bougie. Insane, 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 insane. He's rewriting history. He's rewriting history. That man has trauma. Shadow. When am I getting my Sonic tree? On the trailer? They doing finishing touches on the trailer? Keanu, not Shadow, specifically Keanu. Gross. Like, bro, where is Shadow? I mean, we already did get a laugh from Shadow in the previous trailer or the title reveal. So, dear lord, that man, boom bam, mm, just to hold it, bro, just to hold it, just to have him hold it. Mm. I thought you were faster. Stay back. I thought you were faster, Sonic. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, he's just there for real. Hmm. No, bro. The only reason as to why he blasted all the way down there was just to call him out to run the fade. That's it. That's all he did that for. Welcome, bro. Shadow, have you seen -1 yet? Yeah, knock him out. They got me. Yeah, they have one that's in full color and one that's grayscale. It's called Godzilla minus color, I think. Nah, nah. Yeah, no. -1 was the one that had the grayscale edit. Um, yeah, no. King of Monsters. Even though King of Monsters has the lowest rating, that one is pretty lit to me. I ain't gonna lie. True. Loki was in. I know Jack Black was in the 2005 King Kong. No, yeah, that was solid. Yeah, '05 King Kong was pretty solid. Um, oh no, yeah, the insect scene was gnarly, bro. What's my favorite anime? I don't really have one. I ain't gonna lie to you, Mo. Um, I liked watching AOT though. That was a good show. Mob Psycho 100 was a dope show. Season one, One Punch Man was a pretty good show. The Clown is in Town. What's up, Vaporous? The CGI in that movie was great. Yeah, Kong '05 has some really good CGI. Me throwing you off guard, huh? What you mean this is 2017? Mm-hmm. Bro, that's why I'd be annoying and being like, man, where's the scale? Because like 2014 did such a good job of making Godzilla feel like he's actually that big. So when, yeah, so when Kong comes out, it's just like, man, this don't feel the same. Yeah, and it just looks so jarring, bro. But he still moves like the way he did in Skull Island. So it's like, yo, this don't make no sense. Like, Yeah, yeah, he mobile. You're the size of a building, bro. You're the size of a building. This doesn't make sense. I don't know. Like, it's weird. A what? Mega? Oh, you mean Mecca? I don't, are you talking about the robot Godzilla net? Mecca. Yeah, yeah. It's a reoccurring character. He means like actual like marks. Mm, can't blame him. Mecha King Kong. Hey man, I'm gonna need me a pack rim crossover, bro. Ain't gonna lie. Season 1 OPM was peak Eastern animation. Mob Psycho 100 intros fire. Yeah, people like that one a lot. Duh. See, see, when you guys said The Rock and video game movie, I couldn't help but think of Doom. I thought y'all was talking about Doom this whole time. Or yeah, Jumanji's another. Wow, he's in a lot of video game movies. I'm just now making this connection. Yes, yes, as in Doom guy. Yes. Oh, you do. Oh, you ain't know. Oh, you ain't know. You ain't know. You ain't know about Doom. You ain't. Him don't know. Him don't know. See, there's a good reason, Sky, as to why you haven't heard of this film. Oh my. This is No, this is early era rock. This was like I just got into Hollywood rock. This is I just left WWE rock. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. It wasn't in his contract yet, Shadow. That's how old this movie is. No, why is he following up the joke? Just leave it right there. Hmm. Unserious? This icon. Insane. Caleb, I don't like it. It's a whole lot of demon going on around here. Islam said, "Stay away." The fact that that's a prerequisite nowadays. Oh yeah, no. The fact that that's a prerequisite for a celebrity nowadays is gross, bro. Genuinely tragic. Frig, dude. Oh, you don't believe. Doing niche. of the art man. I could watch it every day. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Insane. Hmm. It's funny, Shadow, because I was about to call you out on it, but I let it slide. Oh, frig, dude. Frig, dude. Oh, frig. Frig, 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 frig. Oh no, she was about to get super racist. Bro, no shot, bro. On the mic, yes. I'll be the first to say I do not condone such actions. I do not support that activity. Stupid. Huh? Oh my freaking goodness, bro. Jeez. Regrets? And let it live its life. Abomination. What if I spawned in? Spider Kaiju's crazy. Frig, dude. Oh, you thought they could hear us? You think I would make that mistake again? The stock scream. Normalize is crazy. I remember one time a wolf spider infiltrated my premises. Jeez. How does he have access to that at that age? Oh. Oh. What is this season two of AOT, bro? Like what the frick? He's freaking seven. Yeah, insane. Gone bad like he's food. I be so like I'd be so conflicted when I see kids like that, like kids who are just not like mentally there for real because they can do stuff like that. It's like, do you let this kid keep going with knowing that he'll more than likely just get worse as time passes, or do you or do you do something about it? Like, how do you go about this? Because he'll be a problem in the future. Hmm. Hmm. Jeez. Huh? I see. And sometimes it's not the kid's fault. Sometimes it's just the parents. Yeah, knock him out. Pack him up. I think we know what the solution here is. I'm no detective, but I got a hunch. Nah. Hmm. Huh. Terrifying. What are you on about? Hmm. Hmm. Oh shoot, bro. There's so many movies like that that are considered like in American culture like pinnacle movie, and I just haven't seen. That's one of them. Yeah, I definitely don't want. I have no intention of watching it either because every time I see an image of it, it's just like this looks like one of those really weird films. Those types of films where it's like this will forever change the way you look at life, and not in a good way. No, Clockwork Orange. See what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't need to see that. I don't need it. Yeah, literally. Yeah, bro. Like Those guys have careers after this movie. They have careers after this. But they don't know. Hmm. Not the well. Mhm. Your dad was in Nam. No, he's cool. He's cool. Hmm. 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 You know you're him. You know you're him when you're commanding commanding that people and you're of color in the '60s. Gojira, 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 Gojira. Oh, Gojira. Oh, oh no. I mean, to be honest though, Gojira does sound really cool. I'm not gonna lie to you, Mo. Mm, like Gojira, that sounds so cool. Godzilla sounds pretty cool too, but Gojira hit a little different. Essence. Yeah. Gojira. Hmm. I was about to say, didn't he square out with DC just recently? What is going on? Malik? From who's the provider? Who's the one selling this? Priority. Bro, I started developing this dangerous mindset of I'm gonna put it on my taxes when I go buy stuff now. Hmm. Bro, we need to watch like one of them I forget what era they call it. I was gonna no, I was gonna say we gotta watch one of them like goofy era Godzilla movies, like the ones from like the 70s, 80s, where he be drop kicking people. That joint hilarious, bro. We gotta watch one of those, bro. Mm, mm, mm. He will never ball. Oh my goodness. Mm. All right. I wasn't familiar with your game. There is no war. Hmm. Hmm. Don't make music anymore. It's a coordinated, meditated attack. It's in the album. I can't use words. What? uh, Mm. But it makes I have a conniption, bro. He's more of a anti-hero than anything. Hmm. Mm. It's sad because you were literally one vowel away. That's the hard part. That was the harsh part about it all. So unfortunately, a part of the Sinister Six. All right, I think this is a good starting point. To anyone who was around for this stream, thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around. Or if you were only here temporarily, thank you for stopping by. I made some progress. I got some stuff done for the Green Ranger. Next time I stream, I'm gonna keep working on the Green Ranger because there's some more details I gotta work on. Then I'll make my progression towards the Thunder Rangers over there on the left. But until then, take care, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye.